'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray.
Who are you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your majesty as a false arisen, yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, your majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
We have been charged with the felling of monsters.
We have naught to fear if we...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as the true arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, your majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as the true Arisen. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Diza demanded Waldar amend the Code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently. All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
Pray, call upon me again another time. "'Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey. I shall cherish my... We meet again, Arisen. I'm well glad to be traveling by your side.
we met, sirs? You seem familiar somehow. 'Tis a happy twist of fate that brings us back together.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
Have no... Ufia, Master?
You are the Arisen, yes? Follow me!
This all seems well here, but you can ne'er be sure.
Whoever's my replacement's in for a boot of the arse.
I shall stop on none to disturb this peace.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner.
Here comes the guy for trash. I think this is him.
'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Trash just got collected.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape. Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought the cold might clear my head.
How intriguing.
This looks quiet means all well.
Couldn't hurt to put my feet on the moment.
Tis our duty to see this peace protected.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
He said, I say, go to live with your own people. And she found
She suffers from blocked fatigue as well.
how she know now when she just 1 year old.
How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Disa is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Disa's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer, I bid you, take this.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
This is beyond me, I'm afraid.
Phases. Now there's a name to remember.
I sense eyes upon us.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the... Hour? You know where to find me. This inspires... Naught but misgivings. Fancy a look at my wares?
Right. Right. I need to...
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all...
I've done quite a bit there.
Right on the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find me.
Right out.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Oi there, friend! Care to help a fellow out? All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melve again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margaret, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melve. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend? Splendid! I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see, in case it encounters any monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard, then come find me when the job's done. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favour and all. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
We ought to see this to its destination.
This town must have needs. 'Tis my duty to find them.
Fancy a look at my wares?
If I'm going to do this, I'm going to...
Gladly stay a while.
I find any turncoats. Got it myself.
I can go to this other one.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
'Tis my duty to hear the people's concerns.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Surely I'm overdue.
What should I get up to? Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
I'm going to come here and get a better bow.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. We have reached our destination.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Interested in my wares?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Well, hello there, sir. What can I do you for? Not that I really need to ask. Aye, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day.
That is a pretty significant increase in stuff. There definitely is. That's 21,000 though. Jeez, 21,000. That's still a decent upgrade. That is a significant upgrade though, that is. But I don't have enough money right now for that. That's the problem. I'll be back. I gotta go pee then.
Do come again?
I'm just going to hold off.
Greetings. You are the Arisen, are you not? Tell is you travel quite a bit. Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter a man by the name of Offulv? He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak, but have had no luck as yet. And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but rather the orb. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must see it reclaimed, post-haste. And in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? Would you be so kind as to seek out the Jadeite Orb on my behalf? You will be rewarded handsomely for your service. Of that I can assure you.
The Jadeite Orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry. The Jadeite Orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry.
Give me a moment to think.
After today's training.
Time to hit the sack.
Have you come from Vernworth? How are things there? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts, and so little are survivors anticipated that you'll find not even a checkpoint here. In times past, 'twas safe enough a night, when the monsters sleep, but no longer. Since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this their nightly battleground. 'Tis nigh impassable now. It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's aright with it?
Haven't got any leads.
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the finest treasures. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Many thanks to you.
The Jadeite orb is safely in hand.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite orb? Very well. Pray continue your search. May it bear fruit anon.
It's this way.
Wearing armor all day.
Nodding off where I stand. There's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb. It was stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck. It's no exaggeration. He's had people killed before, more than a few, at that. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel was my last hope. Now it's gone. Unless you were to find it for me. Would you, sir? Oh, pray do a poor man a kindness.
Sirs Offolv and Everard each seek the Jadeite Orb. To whom ought we to grant it, assuming we find the thing at all?
I shall stand by you, Master. Whatever... An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Nicely done.
I merely did as duty demands.
Splendid. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
This can't be happening. Don't think I'll stand for
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
The arisen has been torched! Quick! Down the flames!
Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid?
This is bad. Can't even think straight.
I must act quickly. Ere it is too late.
I mustn't let this get out of hand.
We're gonna get this. Wow.
Dragon, hurry everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll fell that thing myself. There you are. And my heart.
This village is my heritage. You cannot expect it. Lend me your aid. Get hold of the enemy!
without hindering.
Yourself.
'Twas a lesson in determination.
Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you. Truly.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel so hollow. 'Tis a style all my own. A patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon.
Ought to be said for peace and quiet.
It's been a hard day.
Last. Some peace and quiet.
Mayhap I've toiled long enough.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
There's ought to be said for peace and quiet. just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
This won't last long. Needs reinforcing.
These old bones can hardly keep up.
Can't work as late as I used to anymore.
Yeah,
What am I to do?
Work
You
class.
really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. I got my hopes up for naught. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him since. I'd go and search for him myself, only... it is a dangerous place. I'm not afraid of monsters, but it would hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I. Please, sir, I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Right. As for where I think he's gone, go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye. But my feet know it better than I do. I don't think I could plot it on a map, and it's hard to describe. But my brother and I are the only ones who use that path, to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you? Right. In we go, then. My life's in your hands, friend.
Perhaps we ought to hurry, lest we arrive too late to be obeyed.
After I'm gonna do this, then I will also go to. When I'll complete this out, then I will proceed to.
Where are you going?
I'll go and talk to him.
Furthermore, after we call on...
Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but here we are. My thanks for your efforts. What can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then. My thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Shall we report our results?
It's this way.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
found the material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us.
A forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift. Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beast drones for allies.
We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need help!
Norbert, are you hurt?
Not bad. Nice of you to say so.
I concur.
So words of caution. We'll save our best.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly help.
I expected victory to be swift against such a foe. Where did we go wrong?
It will be difficult to recover from this.
Wrench it to the ground.
It is certainly worth a try.
I shall see to it that this does not happen again.
Just use the whetstone. Dang it. I kept the wrong thing. I didn't get.
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Oh, it sucks.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Can anyone hear me? Please!
Oh, it sucks.
Wolves, Cluster!
I doubt ice will be of any use against it.
No, put all that stuff again now. It's such a scary.
I cannot stop your prowess.
Focus.
Not
The
just
battle continues.
Well said. Stay with me. Wait a moment.
I'd thought I was done for.
Ah, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, I... Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Aye, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off.
Let us take every precaution that we might see our charge delivered safely.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
would you care to behold a forgotten riftstone as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. It isn't far.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Each to their own.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall...
'Tis a remarkable treasure we've found.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
And like all this stuff to disconnect her. So, all that as possible.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. Mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. Even when you can't be sure where it leads. We managed to save Norbert. Perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Ne'er again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
With Sir Norbert safely returned, Melv shan't lack for medicinal herbs. Good deeds in one, you might say.
This ox cart's bound for Burnworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Can't help but see a turncoat every...
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
Gonna have to get a bunch of money. I gotta the other two, so I
Twas a bumpy ride, but we've arrived all the same.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
She is. I don't have them.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you? Sorry I am to hear it. You know where to find me, should you change your mind?
'Tis the dream.
It's not all.
Dream of many to own a home, Master. Shall we gather the requisite funds to make it our own?
True enough.
I'm in fine fettle today.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Some of that stuff.
So before you check the price, hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality. In all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual place.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Always a pleasure.
It was a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent, and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Melve? Splendid! You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend. Here you are.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
You have my support.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
If I sleep on my woes, may have them. What shall I get up?
What?
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off?
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
Goblins, Master! Nicely done. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. you, Arisen. No! The Arisen has been poisoned! Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a minute. I'll gather this. It might be of use. Would that such tranquility could last.
True enough. This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Skeletons! There!
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true. Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful. These heroes are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. I shall not falter barrels. I can do no less in service to the Arisen. Splendid.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
Good to see you. There's aught I'd ask of you. Thank you.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Out all of this stuff. Return. Then we'll come back in the daytime for all this. What about?
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but the pawns in this party are women all.
And yet no two of us are the same.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Appreciate it. Here, by way of thanks.
Could be worse. Go back. Go back. Get stuff completed out.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure. Cyclops' armor is hard as wood. Our weapons shan't pierce it, so we'll have to remove it or adjust our aim. Focus your strength, Griffin. Whatever it is we need, we shall grab it. It seems we have enraged our foes. But we don't use their rage to our advantage. Understood. But to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. Really? Now? It is the simplest step to make our foe most unmerciful. Knock its feet out from under it, and strike near it across us. This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to succeed. Might I lend a hand? My thanks. I've grabbed hold of our bow. We're one temple with a high ground with fighting on each line. Can't have our foes using it against us. You are in need of people. Allow me. Wait. Our best bet is to set it to Egypt, then wrench it to the ground. It is certainly worth trying. Yes, Master.
I shall hasten to your aid. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
I owe you a great debt. For you, as a token of my appreciation. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
The Arisen has been forced. Quick, douse the flames!
You truly are formidable, Arisen. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling?
Well fought, Arisen.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Not bad.
I will protect you.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling?
Watch for the hobgoblin!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Whatever 'tis you need. Gladly.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here. Pushing on without rest isn't ideal. I'm dead on my feet.
I only hope we don't encounter any foes. The fire must be put out in our comrade chance.
'Tis an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
Our task is complete.
Splendid.
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance you ought to let a few things go.
At any rate, the pawns in this party are women all.
And yet no two of us are the same.
You there! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Pray, lend us your aid.
We're in your debt.
Scatter the goblins! You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. 'Twas a simple patrol mission, till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely unawares. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if e'er there's a chance.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise. I espy a treasure chest, but the path to it is unclear at present.
Is there no way to reach it?
Let me get that.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Goblins, Master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
That's enough.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
This foe is drawn to women as a moth to a flame.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy ridiculous, but not necessarily easy to counter.
Let's see what you're made of.
It seems we have raised our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage? I'm aware of the particulars.
Master, we ought to quit here and prepare the options capable. When our fury gets run out, we're done for.
I have no answer to give. The Arisen is covered in slime.
Do not give up hope. Help will come. I am saved. Thank you.
Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you... Defend the Arisen.
One touch on the high breath and fighting on it. Can't have our foes using it against us.
Expect
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
My sword strikes true!
Would that such tranquility could last.
True enough.
Uh-oh. Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure. Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment!
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Every town's got its own hardships, it seems.
What do you want?
Welcome, sir. Doubly so if you're here to buy. Many thanks, sir.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
No way I might give them this thing. All people fear the dragon, yet 'tisn't the threat it seems.
That old man by the shore. What drives him so unbendingly out into open waters?
Curious, isn't it?
Perhaps we will understand more in time.
Haze! Oh, my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help! I don't want to fall here! God! Damn blizzard! Is this one to draw my last? Console it!
That was impeccably timed, Arisen. An appropriate choice, Arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Now it all becomes clear. Methinks I've a better understanding of the structure of this location.
Excellent work.
It is the fruit of a thorough search. Even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
By your leave.
Enough to shame me. One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
One of us has been drenched! You have no need of my assistance at present.
You're not one of ours. Have you come to save us? Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet. An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force. If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
You would have me lead. Consider it done.
Well done.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
appropriate choice, Arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb. Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now. I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with Saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a basque of Saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. Ah, but mayhap they needn't at all. You are the Arisen, aye? Could we trouble you to aid us in our hour of need? Please, sir, do something, anything about the Saurians infesting our village.
Mask of Saurians has made its nest within the village, but not for long, if we have any say in the matter.
We must remain vigilant.
You won't need a beat. Allow me.
Wait a moment.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to the ring.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Shall we report our results?
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you, thank you. We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do our utmost to see the village restored.
With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon, just to be certain.
Indeed.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Hope to see you again.
Where the fighter? Their ilk are deadly at close range. We must remain vigilant.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. The product of heedlessness. Is anyone able to aid us? Comrade.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid?
Let me get that.
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Words worth hearing.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Which path ought we to follow? This calls for due consideration.
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
True enough.
Master! Carpets!
Go where your help is needed.
'twon't make a difference when I've grappled you. See?
Really now, what are you doing?
You ought not to be so careless.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Not bad. I can do no less in service to the risen.
Splendid. We can see far from here. To the land beyond the sea.
One day, when we're well prepared, perhaps we might venture there and explore.
What about you seems familiar? Well met. You are come to... You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospital. In all Vernworth. You know where to find me. Peruse at your leisure. Gotta be somewhere to make some
Oh, What does this say?
Shall we take a...
Welcome to Bjorn's Arm, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So if we... check the price, just remember... Many thanks. I appreciate the business. Welcome to Bjorn's Arm, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, hope to see you again.
I'd fain sell you this home of mine, if you'd be... Only don't ask me to lower the price any further. 'Tis as much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little dwelling's all yours now. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Will that be all, then? Let me see.
What else can I tell you of our guild?
Do come again.
Master. A treasure chest.
Welcome to Bjorn, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So we hope to see you again.
Treat your ears to a tail bite,
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
It is really coming down.
Take heart. The worst it can do is drench our equipment.
Wolves, Buster!
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
This is too much. As planned.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Wait a moment.
Nicely done.
I merely did as duty demands.
Well said.
There's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Now that is a surprise.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly.
Foes using it against us.
Focus your strength, Arisen. Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? Well done. Cycle's tusks are precious indeed. Let us endeavour to obtain them. What would fall back to us if we don't survive? We must needs focus. I shall not fail you.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Here's a hobgoblin. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Point right there. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue?
We ought to take a closer look.
I'll go and open the chest.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourself! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
How did this happen? We must have been the cargo.
They're a tenacious lot.
I will finish this, here and now!
All done then?
I concur.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
It's going to get back to the other one down. Load as much stuff as I can. Get away.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
I shan't let them harm you.
Feast your eyes on this!
That was superb, Arisen.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Fewer monsters are to be found in the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light. I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more.
Is there no getting through this door?
Time to be heading. Have you need of me?
I think I've earned a price.
Fair.
I'm in fine fettle.
Oh dear.
Tranquil places such as this are real treasures.
Won't someone do it about this?
Such quiet. Tune is a blessing.
Won't someone do aught about this?
I better get to work. Catch naught but fry of late. I don't know what to do.
head hurts just thinking about it.
Just about anywhere.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this.
Naught of import ever happens here, anyhow.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one Arisen has been upended, or Deeza's Arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are Arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be Arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Deeza's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
The magistrate seeks a place to quench his thirst for knowledge. Where might we find one, I wonder?
Well now, I'm not sure.
'Tis good to be reunited.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
Let me get that.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
Wickedness has no hold upon a tranquil mind. Good day, sir. I spend my days in quiet reflection.
Is there aught I can assist you with? I spend my days in quiet reflection.
Dare you? What teaching can I tell people's words? You have wronged me, and so yourself.
This is more than I can bear.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
Isn't there anything to do?
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
Isn't there anything to do? What do you want?
You fond of those eyes? Keep them to yourself.
If I sleep on my woes, ain't nothing but trouble over here.
our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we? Heavens have forsaken us. All is lost.
Why? Why me?
Not my kind of place, this.
It's been a hard day.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms? Few can afford perpetual generosity. I hope you will return, should you find the means to give.
Yeah? What is it?
I know so little of this world. 'Tis my duty to devote my life to
I find
prayer
such
and
solace in
nurture.
prayer. I fear I've much to attend to. My prayers will surely be rewarded in the hereafter.
My stickle's getting to be blunt as
My prayers will surely be rewarded in the hereafter.
The heavens have forsaken us. All is lost.
Isn't there anything to do?
Mayhap if I hang about.
I've not got food atwixt my teeth, had I?
I ought to be getting home.
Living's odd.
Suppose I'd best
But
get to
dreams
work.
are free, I say.
I don't mind a bit of danger.
Perhaps we'll benefit from all this sunshine.
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
Time to be heading out.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
There's comfort in the panorama. I feel more welcome here than any place else.
Wait for the equipment.
This sits funny with me, truth be told.
Not that whatever happens here, anyhow.
Boots laced, my legs are as lead. I'm ready for patrol.
Anyhow, gladly stay a while.
Clean and tidy. What else needs doing?
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
What should I get up to?
Not sure why I'm patrolling.
My head hurts just thinking about it. What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see.
so the nice people at the Gracious Hand take care of me. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you, and I thought a bunch of flowers would be just the thing. The problem is, I can't seem to find any good ones. Do you think you could help me? All I need is a bunch of pretty flowers. For true. Thank you ever so much, Arisen. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flowers that ever were. Hoi, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Well, take your time. You know where to find me.
If our prayers have not heeded, what hope have we?
Where's my comb? My fur's in a right state.
How'd I wind up here, anyhow? I don't like it here.
You!
I want to go home.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
You! Huh. Huh. You! Huh. You! Huh.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
I'll do as I please. Let them try and stop me.
Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
You!
I'm in fine. Get
You!
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. Ah, 'tis obvious, no? I am an agent, of a sort. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over, now you found me out. So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Understandable. Still, no harm in asking, was there? Let's get this over with then.
You there! Halt!
Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. Pray, let us handle the rest. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then.
Yes, sir! Ugh.
Leave this area to me.
Living's hard. Dreams are free.
Go on, have a look. Smile backs, acting up there.
Don't fret now. You've got twice their pluck.
Fancy a gander? Fine, where's
Meet my blood voice.
I can't complain. In the mood to stir up trouble.
welcome?
Let's take it easy today.
Right at home.
There's got to be something fun to do here.
Perhaps I'll just use what's left in the
Fancy
pantry.
a gander? Fine, where's all? It gladdens the heart, doesn't it?
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak? There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
Excellent work, Master. We have fulfilled our duty to
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Disa's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the Minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? I shall ensure that the door to the Minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
I am confident
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Naught springs to mind, I'm afraid. Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place? There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security, so pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, Your Majesty. Ah, there is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be Arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that Your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing your enthronement. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to...
Every chance to be alone is a welcome one.
Harder to beat than the last.
Not without its charms.
Boots laced, belt strapped. I'm ready for patrol. If I'm honest.
Dead on my feet. I don't like it here.
Was
I
I
want to go home.
lacking in devotion? Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Few can afford perpetual generosity.
What teachings myself of people's work? A short proposal. I spend my days in quiet reflection. I must be grateful, at least I have a full bed. I spend my days in quiet reflection. Wickedness has no hold upon a tranquil.
Was I lacking in devotion?
Tis so dull when there's not. Need someone to talk to.
What's your business with me, Cos?
All is lost.
Don't think you're safe just because you're in the city. Monsters have gotten bolder of late and more ferocious. One found its way inside the common quarter just the other night. Much blood was spilled before the thing was cold. You could say 'twas an ill twist of...
Always night, and only our sleep.
The heavens have forsaken us. All is lost.
Perhaps I ought to be getting home.
There's no easy thing. It's making the
Shall we get some rest then? Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
I'll have an early supper.
I scripture sight once I've said my prayers.
All the best tales come from travellers of here.
That I ne'er had to leave.
How'd I wind up here anyhow? Heavens have forsaken us. All is lost. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
What we need now is information. The question is, where to find it?
You have my support.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
I fear this fire is too much for one such as me.
I must pray for guidance.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
This place gives me an odd feeling.
I'm so very tired. Must we beg for guidance? Can't we make our own way? I spend my days in quiet reflection.
Please, sir, don't tell nobody what I said about exploring those vaults. Please, sir.
flowers today.
I'm quite sure I wasn't dreaming. But ox carts don't run so late at night.
Malcolm. All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
We'd best report back.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
Tis a strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness. If we're to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Really now?
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick? You'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought to follow close behind.
Right you are.
Over here. Come look.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. It will be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
Tisk, what a collection of tomes. I'm sure I'd be seeing stars, were I the scholarly sort.
Right you are. We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind. What? Oh! 'Twas but a trick of the light. This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
All the best tales come from travelers.
kings.
What was it I had to do?
What an exhausting day it's been.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
How are we to fight with such worn-out gear?
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities? Oh, to think such a place existed. How very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
Oh, good. You return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
Aye, this should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are Arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Isn't there anything to do round here?
I mustn't let the captain see my beanstalk. Wonder if it's too early for dinner. Lots to do.
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by. Nattering
All
all
this
day.
hustle and bustle.
You're the fright, late.
The rules at your hail.
Not a care in the world, just as it should be.
The rules at your leisure. Does the wind blow my fur every which way?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts.
Outstanding. An achievement to be proud of. 'Tis vital.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Ah, yes. Regarding your pursuer from some days past, as we suspected, he was indeed an agent from Batal. When he learnt of your Majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. 'Tis a glad thing we captured him before matters escalated. As to how he learned your Majesty's location with such ease, I intend to extract the answers from him anon. I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray, take this. 'Tis the least I can offer for your Majesty's assistance.
So, someone saw fit to monitor you all the way over in Batal. I suppose that means you're famous, Master.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
This sits funny with me.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? The room's at your neck. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the... Gower? You know where to find me. I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
Help. I need help.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
Feels eerie with no one about.
My fur stands on end.
Got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry.
Something good will come of today. I just love to be something fun to do. No shame in letting down your hair now and then.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. Should my tale entertain you?
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Will that be all then? Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Do come again. Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Ah, I see you have a great sword with you. A fine weapon. You may now change your vocation to warrior, if you wish. If you would prefer to register a sorcerer, you will need to acquire an archer staff.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. Should my tale entertain you? Hey, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a cordial.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring. Shall we get some rest then?
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
This is gonna be it for me here, so